Okay, hello, everyone. Welcome. We're having another live sale. Let's go on another journey down Attic Avenue. Um, don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Hit the bell icon. That way you get notified of all the new upcoming videos. Register to bid. To do that, just send your name, your YouTube name if it's different than your real name, your address and zip code, and your email address. Send all that information to my email address, Kathy@atticavenue.com. I have that information scrolling at the bottom of the screen so that if it's required, it's available to you. You don't have to ask again or ask and we can help again. Anyway, with that said, I think that's everything. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. And let's go ahead and get started. If I missed anything, you can let me know. I ship from Wisconsin and I use Pirate Ship. All right. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like we have anyone here, which has been happening to me quite a bit lately. I hope everyone's still out there and happy and all of that good information. Okay. Let me go ahead and get this in the chat and then I'll talk about it a little more. I'm going to do vintage Avon. And this particular one is a nutcracker. These are really nice. This comes in the original box. I think I got too much light here. That might be better. Comes in the original box. I'm asking $2 for it. It is Avon. Holiday nutcracker ornament. This one's called Yellow. So here's what it looks like. $2 if anyone's interested. It does have the ribbon. You can hang it from your tree. It's got hair in the back and it's got the bar that moves his mouth up and down. And it works perfectly. $2 if anyone's interested. I thought with Christmas I should have had these out sooner, but it's still nice to get them. We got, what, 3 weeks? Anyway. The arms do not move. The legs do not move. All it is his mouth with the bar in the back. But it is so cute. And it's wooden, so somebody had to have carved it or made it somehow. All right, no interest in that. Let's move along. I like to keep it wrapped up nicely to keep his hair nice. So if I have to take an extra minute, that's what I'll do. Okay. I'll try a couple more. If there's no interest, I'll move on to something else. But I thought these would be great. Okay, let's see. We'll do this bag full anyway and see if we can get anywhere. This is a light up musical ornament. Avon vintage. I'm not going to test it to see if it works or not, but they've been stored away and are in good condition, so I'm assuming they do work. This one comes in the original box. Oh, you got it, Lisa. Let me back up here a little bit. I already packaged it up. I'm not going to unpackage it. I'm just going to mark it sold since no one else came in on it. Thank you, Lisa. Okay, let me get that set aside for you. Okay. I just got to write it down yet. Hang on. Alrighty, we got it. And I now have it marked so I know you're the one that got it. And it is set aside. Okay, let's move on. Thank you, Lisa. Okay, this is another vintage one, and it does come with the original box, just so you know. It is called the Avon Light Up Musical Ornament, the snowman. Um, I don't see any date on it. So let's just show you. It does hang. It does have the thread to hang from it. And it's a little snowman. It does light up. That means his nose lights up. I think that's it. And it's got the button on the back that turns it on or off. And I'll just show you that it's still working. Oh. Well, I'm not going to take it out. It takes too long because I don't see any interest in it anyway. If I really have to, I'll take it apart. But it does have the hanger on it, $2. Comes with the original box. There, I got it to come out. And that's what it looks like on the inside. It has two little batteries in there, real tiny, like the ones for hearing aids, watches. Now I got to try and put it back together. But I would imagine it probably works. Okay, I got it back together. Okay, I don't see any interest in this, so I'll go ahead and wrap that back up. There's a lot of little things you got to do to get ready for Christmas if you're really into it, isn't there? You know, you're checking all the lights and getting out Christmas cards if you're into it. Okay, let's see what else. I have 3 more light up ornaments. Let me know if you're interested. I'll just tell you that was the snowman. I have Santa and I have teddy bear and I have air balloon. Any interest in seeing them? They'd be $2 each unless you want to buy the whole set, all 4 of them for $8. They're all still in the box. And if you want to see them, I'll get them out. Otherwise, I'm just going to show them like that. Okay, $8 for all of them if anyone's interested. Okay, so I don't see any interest in those. Let's try something else. Okay, so this is a Holly and Joy trivet. Comes in the original box. And packed nicely in cardboard yet. Has a little card that goes with it. It's made of cast iron, and the pitting is due to hand crafting if you find any. So there's the card that comes with it. $4 if anyone's interested, because it's like brand new. It's never been used. And it has all the feet. I don't know if you can see it or not, but all 4 of them have their feet. I might as well take it off and show you that as well. All the feet are there. And it has a little hanger here if you want to hang it on the wall, which is really, really nice because it does say joy, very seasonal and complimentary. Could be any time of the year, actually. Beautiful. Comes with the original box. $4 if there's any interest. Okay, let me put that away. I don't see any interest. Great for the pots and pans that you would like to put on your table, or even for the casserole dishes. You know, ceramic dishes. It's good for that too. Let's see if I can get this in here the correct way. I try to keep everything together, but sometimes it's difficult. You know what? I'm going to just set it aside, put it away later because I'm not figuring it all out right now. So, 1 minute. I ended up dropping something too, so that was fun. Fun, fun, fun. Okay. 1 minute. Try to keep things nice, you know. Okay. No interest in that. Let's see. We have a little teddy bear ornament. Nothing special, just a cute fuzzy teddy bear. It's Avon, but there's no longer any box for it. It's been used. I think it's a teddy bear, or is it a snowman? It could be a white reindeer snowman. Okay, no box. $2 if anyone's interested. No opening, just a plain teddy with the cord. Okay, no interest in that. Let's move along. These are all Avon, so I'm not going to type Avon in there anymore either. And I'm not going to do too many more if there's no interest. Oopsie. Here's a candy cane, a reindeer candy cane with ears on it and eyes. This one does come with the original box. It is called Candy Cane Deer Ornament. $2 if anyone's interested. It's plastic, but it's solid too. I don't know if you can tell. Okay. Put his ears down and put them away. Keep them nice if we can. Hey, Roberta, I haven't seen you in a while. I was thinking about you, hoping everything was okay and you weren't leaving me. All right, let's see. None of these, hardly any of these have boxes. This one does. We're going to start them all out at $2. I don't know if this is a sapphire teddy bear ornament, my sister's birthday. Well, that one, I'm going to keep it. Here's a really pretty sparkly angel ornament. No box. It's just got the hook. It's been used, Christmas tree hook. And here's what it looks like. It's going to be $2. I'm not going to type that in again. If anyone's interested, just get in there, $2. Okay, well, let's put it away. You have to tell me what you want if you're still interested, because I'm. Oh, Lisa's in. Lisa, there's no box. The angel, you got it. All right, I don't need that light. Going once for the angel at 2, looking for 3. Going twice. Last call. Okay, you got it. Let me write that down. Okay, let me set that aside for you. Thank you, Lisa. Now, again, there's no box, but I'll wrap it up nicely. This is from my personal collection. Just so you know. Okay, and my sister Betty. Okay, these aren't Avon, but it's a nut ornament. I think I got something else here. Let's see what we got. Here's a red bell ornament. And here's another nut ornament. Walnuts, I believe. So I'm going to do all 3 of these for $2. I don't know who made them, but they have the hook on there too. I know I didn't make them. I got them somewhere though. I don't remember. It's been so long. And then this is just a cute little bell. There's nothing on the inside. Just okay. I'm starting to put them away. And then we'll move along. Here's a hand stitched one. I don't know. I don't think it's Avon. There's no box for it. It's $2. I'm not going to even type it in again. $2 if you're interested. Let me know. Somebody crocheted or okay. Now I'm a little more organized. No interest cross stitch. Okay. $2. Okay, I don't see any interest in that. Let me try something else. Oh, I have another one of those nut ones. Let's put that. We're not going to show that again. Oh, here's a beaded candy cane. $2 if there's any interest. Hi, Carmen. I don't have too many more to go through here. Then we'll move on to something else. Oh, here's another. Oh, no, that's the same one. I think I'm going quick and I'm going too quick again. All right, let's see what this one is. Oh, this is nice. It's a gold dangle one. It's this one I believe is Avon. $2 if anyone's interested. The candy cane winked at you. Okay, that's cool. I only got one or two more. You want two for the candy cane? Okay, let me make sure I got the right one. I just packed it. Wouldn't you know it? Here it is. This is the one you want, Lisa, right? It's a beaded one, but it does, I don't know what kind of wire is underneath, but it's flexible. Okay, you got it. Let me set that aside for you and write it down. Thank you, Lisa. All right, we got Lisa set aside. I don't see any interest in this nice round one, so I'm going to go ahead and put that away. It's a metal one. It's not plastic, it's metal, and it is Avon. All right, we got one more item to show. Then we're going to some little brooches that might make nice Christmas presents. But let's just do this one. Then we'll go at it. This is a nice Avon one, $2. It's a teddy bear, ceramic. It's got the hanger to it. Oh, we got Roberta in it too. There's no box for this. I'm just saying. Okay, let's start the countdown. This is the last of the Christmas stuff I'm going to do until a little bit later, if I have time. All right, going once at 2, looking for 3, but going twice. Last call. All right, let me write that down. Okay, we got it. Let's get that set aside for you. Hi, Jeff. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're popping in. And And if I don't see you, I wish you a Merry Christmas. And I think your glass collection in your China hutch is beautiful. I really do. Okay, I got that set aside. Now I'm kind of waiting for Jamie to show up because she wanted vintage jewelry and I put a whole bunch together for her. So but it'll be for everybody. If she doesn't show up, I'll probably show it anyway. But just saying, I'm just waiting a little bit for her. I'm going to do a choice of here. Okay. All right. Here's a brooch. I'm thinking for Christmas, these make nice little gifts. I don't know if that's a dandelion or what kind of flower it is, but it's gold tone. Okay, so that's A. I have more than one of those, so this will go quicker than I thought. But that's okay. Here's B. It's a pearl and butterfly brooch. Oh, these are going to be, and it's got the hook on the back, gold tone. $3 each if you're interested. Wow, I really don't have much of a variety. It's mostly these. All I got is two different kinds. Mostly these, and this is the only pearl one I have. I thought I had more, but I don't. It's a starting bid of 3, but it can be a buy it now too. Those are the only two varieties I have. I got to get Roberta out of there. Sorry, Roberta. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest. Sorry, guys. We're going to have to put it away. Let's see. Should we just go ahead and start the vintage? Anyone interested in that? Or do you think I should wait for, I think I better wait for Jamie out of a little bit of respect here. Because we'll be here a while yet. I'll wait maybe another 20 minutes or so. Okay, so that didn't go over so well. What else have I got here? Oh, I can do some of my sterling silver. That's got a long story behind it as well, but I can do it. Kind of sad what they did to me, but I cannot find an honest sterling silver seller out there. So let's do this. We can only do one at a time. What I mean by that is I went ahead and purchased the home acid test so I could tell if it was real sterling silver or not. Now I got the magnet, The magnet does not stick, so that tells me there's a little bit of sterling silver in there. But when I do the acid test, it fails. So I have to say it's like all the rest, 925 sterling silver or silver plated, but it is but I can't say it is sterling silver. It's not. It does not pass the test. So I'm just going to call it silver plated, or if I call it sterling silver, I'll say it failed the acid test. But let's go ahead and put some out there. This is black onyx. They're saying it's sterling silver, but it didn't pass the acid test. But I have to charge about the same prices because that's how I do it. I do what I pay for it. So let me get this out there. I have to take a quick break too. Hi, Jana. Nice to see you. I'm just going to, oh, that's okay. I'll do what I was doing. Um, I still have to charge about the same amount because I was only charging a little, barely anything above what I paid for it. So because they told me it was sterling silver, it was a little more, but most of the time the stones were still natural and beautiful. So I'm leaving it the way it is, except that I'm not going to say it's sterling silver. It's silver plated, basically 925 sterling silver plated. This is black onyx, 2.3 inches long, $10. If you want the chain, it'll be $13 for the 24-inch chain. I have to take a quick break. I will be right back. I gotta wait. So I came back. What do you mean the Goodwill here sends all their jewelry out? Out to where? I'm just gonna lay this out here because that's gonna be $10 if anyone's interested. This is golden labradorite. Hi Jamie, there you are. You're the one I've been waiting for. I got some vintage jewelry together here. We'll see if you have any interest or not. Right now, these are sterling silver that failed the acid test. So in reality, I have to say they're not sterling silver. They're maybe 925 silver plated. Well, maybe they make more money the other way. I don't know. Maybe it's too difficult to actually sell them in their own shops. They have to do it online. I will look. But anyway, let's put these away and do some vintage. And we can do these later. I've been kind of promising for quite a while, and I never got anything new, or I still don't have anything new, but I went through some of it. So let's go through some of it together now. All right. This should be interesting, I hope. I have to wait a little while. So bear with me here. I got a whole bunch of earrings, a whole bunch of necklaces. Let's just go through the stuff I have bagged up before I go through the loose items. Okay, we're going to do a choice of here. And we're going to do the earrings. These are tassel, string tassel. I think they're plastic. The stones are plastic. They dangle a little bit. And we're going to do it as a choice of buy it now. $2. So there's one pair. This is really, really a cute pair. It is acrylic, I believe. I think the pink is acrylic and the white, I don't know. But these are really cute. It's a I don't know if it's a parrot, pink parrot. And the tail dangles. Okay, so there's that pair. I don't have backs for them, but I don't know. I moved everything. I'm having a hard time finding them, so I'll try do my best. Now these are pretty enamel flowers. They're like copper with enamel on it. Here's the back, which you can see is kind of enamel. And then the front is a yellow daisy, maybe. They are metal enamel. $2 for those. Those are really nice. And let's see. And then these are I don't know if they're mother of pearl, dyed mother of pearl, nice bright orange. But I have to tell you that they slide like that. That's the way they are. And there's a little tiny chip, but that's covered up. So you could wear it anyway. And it's in the back of the, oh, wait, is it? No, it's in the front, but it's covered up by that. But I want to expose everything and let you know. Okay, we have Gail in it too. Your choice. Buy it now, $2. Which one would you like, Gail? I did put buy it now, right? I think I did. Yep, buy it now. So Gail can tell me what she wants already. See, you want, yeah, I love them. Okay, we'll set that aside. Thank you, Gail. I'll get that set aside for you. One sec. Thank you. I adore them. Okay, any others? Set aside. Let me put some more out there and fill it in before I go to the necklaces. Oh, Gail, you want B too? You got it. Buy it now, $2. Let me set them aside. Thank you, Gail. All right, I got those set aside for you, Gail. Thank you. Okay, then let's put some more out there. These are nice too. $2. And these they do have the backs on them already. But I'm just going to place it in the openings here so everybody still can get a chance yet. There's the back of it. But look at it, it's all string. If that's that crepe rope or what, I'm not sure, but beautiful floral earrings. We'll put them as B now, if anybody's interested. And then here's another really nice flower earring. We'll put this as C. These are ceramic, real nice ceramic flower earrings. They're little daisies too, but instead of metal, these are ceramic. Aren't they nice? Okay, well, I got those two new out. I'll put the two older ones away. Oh, Gail's in again at B and C. Perfect. This is C. These are really nice. And these are really nice too. Vintage. These are really nice vintage earrings. Let me write that down. Thank you, Gail. I got them set aside for you now. Let's see, we got more. I'm going to get rid of this one. I don't see any interest in that. Okay. Let's put some more out there. Let's get Gail out of there. Here's a plastic pear, but it's got a nice color to it, like an AB color, but it's plastic. This would have been nice for Halloween. And then this is, I think it's mother of pearl, but it looks like it was dyed and it's wearing off a little bit. But we'll show them to you anyway. Okay, and then we have, let's see what these are made out of. These are acrylic, kind of a, what would you call it, disco era earrings. They're acrylic. And here's another pair. These don't have backs to them either, but they're very, very nice. Like I said, if I can find backs, I'll get backs. If not, well, they're still very pretty. This is like I think it's metal dyed blue. I don't know. It's a little sticky, like it's maybe leather metal. I don't know what that's made out of. Maybe they just need cleaning. Okay, so we have Roberta came in first at 2. These were buy it nows, right? Let me double check. I think that's what I put them out as. Yep. Okay, so Roberta came in first. Which ones would you like, Roberta? Roberta wants B. Okay, the mother of pearl ones. You got them. And let me write that down. Then we have Jamie in for D. Let me write it down first. Okay, and then it looks like D goes to Jamie, which is the blue. since they're buy it nows, I'm not going to mark them sold because you got your letters and everything in there. Okay, this was Roberta. Now we want D. Those are pretty. 1 second. Okay, those are set aside. No interest in these. Let me put these aside, put them away. All right, I think I have 2 more pair of earrings. There's these seed bead ones. I don't have any backs for these either. But they got felt on the back. Jamie's in it too. And then this is the last pair. Jamie, you can go ahead and tell me which one you want because they're buy it nows. This is a wood pair, and this one does have backs to it, but it's a round hoop made out of wood. And that's it for the earrings. Jamie, which ones do you want? I think you're in for this round. Did you want one of these, Jamie? Okay, got it. You wanted the seed bead earrings. You got them. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Goats. How are you doing? Hope things are getting easier and better for you. Thank you. I got your card today. Nice. Okay, I think that's it for the earrings. All kinds of brooches and pins. Okay, here's A. These I'm going to do. It's a nice vintage pearl. I don't know what kind of stone, if it's plastic, acrylic, or what, but it's got a spring ring hook on the back. So that's A. This one is, there does seem to be writing on it. If I can find my loop. Well, I can use. Nope, no marking that I can tell. And there is one stone missing right there. Right there, that's there. So that'll be B. These are going to be $2 each if anyone's interested. This has the spring ring or ring clasp as well. This is I don't see any markings on this. And the spring ring is missing, so I'll put that with this. Even though it kind of hooks itself, the spring ring is part of it is missing. This one's really pretty. And all the stones are in this one. And let me get that hooked together so I know it works. Okay. I don't see any markings on this, but here's the back of it. And here's the front. Nice, pretty snowman. I forgot to get you out of there. So right now we got Roberta in at 2 and Jamie in at 3. Now this one, all the stones are here. Oh no, there is one missing on this one too. It's Oreo. So I might put something with that because you can hardly tell, but there is one green stone missing. Let's see, it's right here at the top here. So these B and D have some missing. And because it has a stone missing, I'll put something else with it. I'll put this with it. I don't see any markings. This one has a green stone missing, and that'll go with it. This one has a stone missing, and that'll go with it. $2, $2, and it looks like we have Roberta came in at 2. This is for your choice. And then Jamie came in at 3. So let's start the countdown. Going once at 3. Going twice at 3. Last call. Okay, Jamie, which ones would you like? All right, you're going to get them all. Thank you. Okay. Second, got to get your name on here. Okay, thank you, Jamie. Yeah, that was quick, huh? So I got to get 4 more out there. So you get 6 of them, all 6 of them. All right, let's do some more. They need cleaning. Here's a fish. They're still $2. Okay. Looks like all the stones are here. And it has a spring ring or circle ring closure. It's a little bow. Okay, this one is, of course, it needs cleaning, but it's a cat and a fish bowl. Look at that. Isn't that cute? And here's the back. And we got to get one more out there. See if we got. Looks like all the stones are in this one, so we'll do this one. This is, I don't know, some kind of flower. Okay, so Jana came in at 2, Jamie came back in at 3, and Jana came back in at 4 for your choice. Right now, Jana gets her choice. Let's go ahead and start the countdown. Going once at 4, looking for 5. Going twice. Last call. Well, you might have a chance yet, Jamie. We'll see. Sold. Choice of. Jana, which one or ones would you like? And they're $4 each. You want C and D. All Okay. 1 second. You get the fish with the cat and the nice blue one. Okay, so we got that set of thank you. All right. I don't see any choices here for this. So let's put some more out there. This is a pretty little angel. I think it could be, you could put it on a chain, but it's a pearl. It's a little angel. And then there's the back. It's got the spring ring closure on there. Nice pearl. That's A. Royal crown. That's B. Um, I don't see any stones missing, but they're so tiny. But I don't see any missing. It really needs cleaning. It's very vintage. Here's the back of it. It's a little purse. There's the back of it. And here's the front of it. And I don't see any stones missing in this one either. This one's more of a silver. Okay. Your choice. Okay, I don't see anybody interested in those. It's got the spring ring closure. I can't tell if there's a marking on it or not. It's a little turtle. Needs cleaning. This one has a stone missing, so I'll throw things in with it. But it's pretty, there is a stone right in the center that's missing. So I would imagine if you were able to replace it, you could put any color in there if you like. You got Jamie in already. Here's a President's Award for Educational Excellence. And then I'm going to put a little, these are all tack pins. I'm going to put a little flag with it. USA Swimming. These are going to be $2. And here's another flag with a Red Cross, maybe. So you get all of them for $2. And we got to get something else out there. This is acrylic. And with him, I'll put a little butterfly tack. Okay, your choice, $2. We're getting down there. I don't see any interest, so let's move on with what else we got. A, D. Oh, no, now I put them away. What was A and D? Oh, I got to back up here. I'm too quick to put them away. A was the turtle, and D was this and the butterfly, right? You're welcome. $2 each. You got it. One second. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. A and D. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's do a little tack pin here. This is a butterfly tack pin. Not a butterfly, a ladybug. Okay. And this one, the arms broke off. I'm throwing that one away. This is a paw. I got Jeff in it too, and I haven't even got them all out there. I'm going to do this one is Have You Seen Jesus? Okay, so those three for $2. Okay, and here's the U.S. flag one. We'll do 3 of them. Here's a President's Award for Education, another one. Oh, maybe I need to show you a little closer. And then classic class of 09. They all need cleaning. I apologize, I didn't clean them. Okay, here's we'll start another one. Another flag. This one's broke. Can't try to sell broken ones. Here's another flag. I can't read this one. Castello di San Marcos. It's in St. Augustine in Florida. Okay. And we got to get 3 more. I don't know what this is. It does have writing in the back. It just says TM and DC. I don't know. But that'll be put out there. This one says SLD, whatever that means. Looks like a whale. And then here's an orange one. Okay, any interest? We have Jeff in it too. Jeff, I'm just going to do it. I'm not going to do a countdown. Which one do you want, Jeff? Which one or ones do you want? I think it's the one with the bug.
Go ahead. There's a couple Easter ones in here, a couple nicer ones, a fold-up one here.
Okay.
Go up through them if you want.
All right. Thank you. I'll get at them yet. He brought me more cards. A and C. Okay, so you want the one with the bug. Let me get a bag here. So you want this one. And then you want C. Right? Right. Okay, 1 second. All right, thank you, Jeff. I haven't even gotten to the necklaces yet. Okay. Let's put these back. Awesome, awesome. All right. Here's a red heart tack. And this is going to be thrown in because some of the enamel is worn off. Otherwise, it's a nice, a nice brooch. I'll put these two together. And these two are brooches. They are the flag. Yeah, I got it the right way. I don't think that's broke off. Well, it's going to go with another one anyway. And then another flag. One stone missing. Darn it. I might have to put something else with it. Here's another tiny brooch. Presbyterian S&S, second year and third year. So that's going to go with it too. This one has a stone missing. This one might be broke. I can't tell. If it is, it's pretty smooth, but just so you're aware. Okay, here we have a, gosh, I don't know. This has got a screw on the back. It's patent pending and it's from Disney, but it's the pirate. And this is what the back looks like. I don't know what that means. And I think with that, we're going to put in a star. There's no marking on this either. It's another tack pin, and it's a star. Okay. Here's another flag. This is a little pearl brooch. We put that with the flag. Okay, your choice. I have two star ones. Let's put them together. I only have a couple more here, so we have a alligator. I'll put with these up here, $2 each for the, your choice. It's a little alligator brooch. And then this is a pretty nice one. I don't see any marking on it, but it's a gold leaf. Oopsie. And which I think I'll put that with this too. Okay, we got Roberta in it too. I'm not even going to do a countdown, Roberta. You're the only one in. Which one do you want? Which one or ones do you want? Okay, let me get that set aside for you. Thank you, Roberta. You want A. Okay, thank you. I got that set aside for you, Roberta. Anybody else? That's it for the pins. All right, let's do some necklaces. Get these put away first. All right. This is acrylic. We're going to do them one at a time, but they're going to be $2. Looks like it's shell. Looks like it's a natural shell, but the beads are acrylic. Okay. So this is a shell pendant. I'm wondering if I got too much light here. Still can't see it real good. That's the back of it. That's the front of it. And then it's got all kinds of acrylic beads in a lobster claw closure. $2 if anyone's interested. Okay, I don't really see any interest in that. Let's do some rings while I got them laying here. Is anybody interested in wine glass rings? I'll do these for $1. There's 3 of them here. I got them tangled together to keep them together, but this is what they look like. These are $1 if anyone's interested. They got the hook. and you just put them around your glass. They got little whales on them. Okay. All right. Here's a button. Let's do this again. A button cover, I think, because this comes out, and I think you're able to slide a button on it and then clamp it to keep it there. And it's a little covered wagon. So there's a button cover. This is really a nice ring. This is an adjustable ring. It's an abalone fish, and it's adjustable. I'm going to put that with the button cover if anyone's interested. This one, let me see what size this one is. I think this might even be silver. Let me see what I know about it. I didn't test it, but this is a 7.5. The magnet does not stick to it, so it's possibly silver with black enamel. And see if there's any stones missing. Whoop, there is one stone missing. One tiny stone is missing. But you can't even tell. It is stamped. It's stamped 18, so it might be 18 silver over 18 karat. I don't know what that means. Anyway, that'll be B. These are going to be $1 each to start. This looks like it's stamped. But I can't read it. It's stamped with something. I don't know if it's sterling silver or not. But let's see if it... Nope, the magnet does not stick to it. These are all going to be $1 each. And here's a leather one. Oh, wait, not that. This one's got all the stones. It's adjustable. And you can see the gold wearing off, so I don't know what's underneath. It's silver underneath. The gold is wearing off on the back, but that's what that one looks like. It's adjustable. Okay, we got Jeff in at $1. I'm just going to do it as buy it now. Which one would you like, Jeff? I didn't even type it in there. It's just going to be a buy it now. Tell me what you'd like. You want to see D. And here's the inside of it. It is adjustable. And you can see some of the gold worn off. Is that good enough? B, C, and D. Let me get a bag here. Okay. Thank you, Jeff. All righty. And let's see what we got left here. I got a bunch of, I don't know what size they are. I think they're actually bead covers because they got little holes in them. But they look like they could be rings. Oops. They're bead guards, I guess you could call them. These are still $1 each. Then we got an adjustable, I guess it's leather with the hand on it. This is a wire wrapped one. This is a gold one. And this is oh, this is old. It's even blue. It must be, what turns blue? Must be oh no, that was plastic on the inside. Anyway, let's put all of this together. If anyone's interested, you get these 3 with them yet for $1. All of these for $1. Okay, that's all the rings. Okay, we did that. Now let's move on to some more necklaces. I do have a bunch of them. All right, let's do these. These are going to be quite different. Hopefully you'll find some you like. And then I have postcards again too. New ones out there, but let's do these first. I've been holding Jamie B off too long. Now this is a shell one. Let me turn this over. Look at this. A braided seashell one. And it's huge. Let me see how long it is. There's no closure on it. It's just got a big, looks almost like a fish. With the pendant, it is 20 inches long. And there's the chain. $2 if anyone's interested in this. Well, this is not working for me. 1 second. There we go. Now you got a nice big shell in between the pendant. You got all kinds of white shells and little, I don't know if they were painted, but little baby shells. And then the pendant is all shells. And it's 20 inches long altogether. $2. It is nice. Anybody that goes to the beach or an evening beach party or something, that would really be nice. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest. Yeah, it looks like it's made well. These are vintage. I don't know if it's Victorian. Oh, you're talking about something else. Never mind. Okay, let's move on. Let's see here. This one has a spring ring closure. I'm just going to do a lot of them. This one's acrylic. And with that, you can get an acrylic orange one with the spring ring closure. So these are probably 18 inches. Yeah. So you're going to get both of these. They're going to be $2 for both. I got Jeff in at 2. You get $2 for both of these. Okay. Going once at 2, looking for 3. Going twice. Last call. All right, let me get them set aside for you, Jeff. Okay, 1 second here. Okay, we got that set aside for you, Jeff. Here's a pendant. And I'll put this cord with it. I don't know that it goes with it, but I'm going to put it with it. But here's what the pendant looks like. And then this is a lobster claw closure with end caps and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's 6. Nope, 8. It's curled up from being in the bag, but it's an 8-strand cord. So this is $2 if anyone's interested. Buy it now, $2. Okay, I don't see any interest in that. Okay. Here's a nice. It's a very hard acrylic, if it is. It's got a spring ring closure. And it's a very hard acrylic with silver. I think those are acrylic too. Let's see how long it is. $28, maybe 30 inches. I can't find my regular tape measure yet, so Jeff's in at 2. Let's just, since no one else is in here, let's just mark it sold. Okay. 1 minute. Okay, I got that set aside for you, Jeff. Okay, here's a seed bead necklace. It's got a hook closure. Oh, I need to get Jeff out of there. It's got a hook closure. $2. They're all going to be $2 unless I tell you differently. Let's see how long this is. "24 inches." How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands. Buy it now. Jana came in at 2. It's yours, Jana. It was a buy it now. Thank you, Jana. It is a nice necklace. Okay. Here's a couple blue. They're both acrylic. I'll do them $1 each. This one looks like it's 18 inches. I gotta get Jana out of there. It is oh, I guess it's not tied. It's just strung beads. They're acrylic. Looks like it might be 18 inches. Let me double check. Yep. 18 inches for that one. And then we have another blue one. These are going to be just $1 each. So that comes to $2. This one's also 18 inches. It's also acrylic. It also has the spring ring closure on it. I don't see any markings. But anyway, there's the 2 blue. They'd probably look nice together. Just saying. $2 if anyone's interested. Okay, no interest in that. Oh, this is nice. This has got the screw barrel clasp closure, and it's a puka necklace, probably 18 inches, $2 if anyone's interested. Let me measure it. Yep, 18 inches. Okay, no interest. Oh, we got Jeff in it too. I was just going to get rid of it. All right. I don't see anybody else, so I'm just going to mark it sold. There you go. Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, thank you, Jeff. Cool, cool. All right, let's see. Here's a couple faux pearl. This one's got, I don't know if it's a knot tie or not. I don't think so, but it's a nice long one. No closure. It is actually, oh my goodness, this is a long one. Let's see. This one's about 40 inches long. So we'll do that along with another faux pearl one. Looks like it's not tied, but I don't know for sure. This is also acrylic. It's just 18 inches and it's got a spring ring closure. So you get two pearls. And let's put another pearl out there. This has got a spring ring, 18 inches. It's also acrylic. I'll do all three of these for $1 if you're interested. Okay, I don't see any interest in those. This is acrylic with a spring ring closure. I think it's 18 inches. It's got silver spacers in there. So there's that. We'll do another plastic one with it. This one's got a spring ring closure and it's a nice blue acrylic beaded one. So you get both of these, $1 each. So $2 for those two. or $1 each. They're both acrylic. Okay, I don't see any interest here. Here's a big leather one. This is a big stone that's not acrylic. It is, and it's not wood. It is ceramic, I believe. And it's got a leather cord to it. $2 for this one if anyone's interested. Okay, no interest in that. All right. In between some more necklaces, I have those 5 AB hearts. If anyone's interested, I can take them out of the bag if you want. There's 2 of them, $1 each. Roberta, do you want both of them? They're $1 each. Buy it now. Okay, let me get that set aside. Thank you, Roberta. Okay. We got that set aside. Let's see, we got more necklaces here. Here's this one. It's got a lobster claw closure. Acrylic. I would think it's about 20 inches, 22 inches. So there'll be that one and then this one together. $2 or $1 each. This has got a spring ring closure and it's pink with tiny gold spacer beads. It's acrylic. And this one is 18 inches. So you get both of those $1 each or $2 for both. Jamie's in at one. Which one would you like, Jamie? Okay, I almost got that set aside. Okay, perfect. Okay, here's another acrylic with it. Oh, this one's neat. It doesn't have, I don't know about this one. I'm just gonna throw these all together for $1. Um, this one's got a little star on there. This one's continuous or it needs a hook. Whatever you want to end it up to be. This is a little seed bead, colorful. Those are 2 for $1. Let's throw this in there with it. This has got a nice lobster claw closure, and it's a nice acrylic graduating to 3 strands. So all 3 of these for $1. We got Jeff in at 3, or at 1, sorry, for 3. I'm just doing a buy it now. They're yours, Jeff. Let me get that written down for you. 3 necklaces for $1. Thank you, Jeff. I'm going to do some nice bracelets here. Here's a nice magnetic bracelet. I should probably make sure there's no stones missing, huh? But there is one missing already. So for that reason, it's going to be $1. Choice of $1. This is a nice stone and gold tone bracelet. These are all going to be $1. This is hematite, but it's not magnetic. It's got a cross. It's pretty heavy. So it's a natural stone. So that'll be $1. This one's got all the stones. It's a stretch cup. Do they call that cup chain? We should put something with that. We'll do this blue. Here's another stretch. Blue mother of pearl. So we'll do these two together. $1 each if anyone's interested. Yeah, this is the tennis bracelet, the cup chain one. I don't think there was any stones missing either. I looked 2 or 3 times before. I didn't see any stones missing. This one has one stone missing that I can tell right here at the front. But otherwise, it's nice. It looks like it's all there otherwise. Okay, I don't see anybody. This is a nice ceramic one or stone one, too. All right, let's move along. We've got a lot of bracelets. Here's a stone necklace, looks like somebody made. I don't know, it's got a gold tone chain. Looks like it's 18 inches. And I don't know, it looks like a quartz stone, but that'll go here with something. A real tiny bracelet, like a string cord, adjustable. I'll put that with the necklace. And this is really cold, so I think it's metal. I know these are metal, but I think that might be stone, some kind of stone in between. So that's $1. Right now, everything's $1. These are acrylic, but they're matching, so these are going to be $1. They're stretch. There's two of them. And then this is a really nice glass one. It looks like aquamarine. $1 each. Roberta's in at 1. These are going to be buy it nows. Which one do you want, Roberta? D. Okay. Alrighty. And Jeff will take C. All right, let me get Roberta done first. Then we got Jamie in. Okay, Roberta took D. Okay. Jeff is taking C. One minute. Okay, I got Jeff set aside here. He's taking C, the two acrylic ones that are kind of a grayish color. Jeff, you want B as well? Oh, no, we got to do Jamie first. Which one do you want, Jamie? Hi, Lorena. Jamie, did you want one of these? Okay, not a problem. Let's get this out of the way. And okay, here's another magnetic one. It's a leather one, kind of an orange one. These are also $1. It is a nice magnetic one. This is orange. It's not red, it's orange. And it's got diamonds in the spacer stones or focal stones here. And this is a nice beaded one. Definitely glass with little tiny spacers. $1 each. This one says I am lover, and it feels like glass. It's shaped like real freshwater pearl, so I believe that's a real freshwater pearl. Make sure, and it's got a lobster claw closure. It says I am lover. $1. And then this is a nice metal one with a cross on it. and the Virgin Mary on there. Circle ring closure. It's metal. Must be a religious bracelet. Oops, I grabbed the wrong side. That's so it has two charms on there. Okay, we got Roberta in at 1. These are buy it nows. Which ones would you like, Roberta? B and C. So you want B and the pearl one. You got it. Let me get that set aside for you. And then it looks like we got Jamie in at 1. So which one do you want, Jamie? You want D, the metal one. Let's see, do I have one here for Jamie? No. Okay, and then Jamie wants D and Jeff wants A. More orange? I do have something orange here. Let's see. This is Jamie. Let me write that down. And then Jeff gets A. Um, okay. Okay. D was the metal one, right? I got that for you, Jamie. Thank you. And then this one goes to Jeff, the orange magnetic one, leather. I'm getting there. Alrighty then. Let me get these out of my way so I don't get confused anymore. Okay. Alrighty, let's put some more out there. Some more orange. I don't know. This is it says Fearless on it. It's just a rope, orange rope, adjustable rope. $1. Fearless is what the tag says. Or the charm. Let's see. This is in here. This is going to be $1. It's a crackle glass one. Stretch. Here's a really nice one. It's called M&L Tortoise Color Mono Bangle from HSN, originally $68. Now this one is, and I'm going to do it for $1. This one's got like a magnetic catch. The earring backing in there. $68 with HSN. I'm going to do it for $1. We got Jeff in already, and we got to get one more out there. We'll do this leather double wrap bracelet for $1. Gail, Jeff is already in at $1. You'd have to come in at $2. Jeff, I found another one of these. I'm going to throw it in with your other batch that you bought. AZ is in at $2. Let me get this straightened out for Jeff first. Yeah. I think it's only fair you get it, Jeff. Okay. Jeff came in at $3. Then AZ came back in at $4. Jeff came in at $5. AZ is out. So, Jeff, it looks like you're probably getting it. Let's start the countdown going once. The rest will go for $1 again if they want. Going once at 5. Looking for 4. I mean 6. Going twice. Last called. And I take it you want C, Jeff. Okay. Let me turn this paper around here. Okay. Okay, thank you, Jeff. Oh, I got that in there already. Okay, so Jeff, I'm sure this is the one you wanted from HSN. Anybody else want any of the others? Let me know. Whoops, I got to get your name tag on here. 1 minute. Okay. Now I have another one that'll probably have to be put, and I'm going to do it by itself because I don't see anybody interested in any of these. Let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to take them off of here. Okay. Now this one I'm going to do by itself. Reason being is I can fix it if nobody else wants to do it. But also because it is genuine lucite. It says it's genuine lucite. I'm going to do this by itself. That's on the inside. Let's see if I can get it to focus here. No, this is going to be $5, Jeff, because it is genuine lucite. Because if nobody wants to redo it, I will go ahead and redo it. So I'm asking $5 for it. Jeff is in at 5, looking for 6. I'm not trying to be rude, but it is marked genuine lucite, and I will redo. It needs to be restrung, but I'll do it myself if I have to. But now I won't have to. We got Jamie in at 6. Jeff came back in at 7, but it's got the original sticker that says it's genuine lucite. It's not acrylic, it's genuine lucite. All right, let's start the countdown. We're going once at 6, or at 7, looking for 8. Going twice. Last call. Okay, you got it, Jeff. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's genuine. That's why I said I'd keep it if nobody wanted it. Because it's going to be needed to be restrung, and that's not that hard to do. So it's yours now, Jeff. Alrighty then. Let's go back to a choice of. These are going to be $1. This is a little orange. I don't know if that's a nut. It's not acrylic, but it's a little orange bracelet. I don't know how big it gets. It can get that big. And I could even get it on, I think, at that size. These are back to $1. This is, again, the adjustable one. Here's a stretch one. I'll put that with this. Those two for $1. This looks like it's acrylic too. It's XOXO, real tiny white bead. Okay, let's see here. This is a nice, it's not acrylic, I think it's ceramic. I'm going to put that with the white one here. So you're getting two for a dollar, two for a dollar. Here's a nice metal one. And I'm going to put the white. They're all stretched so far. These two will go together. Here's a nice adjustable one. $1, your choice. Gail is in at $1. Okay. Going once at $1, looking for two. Going twice. Last call. Which one would you like, Gail? C. Okay, C is the metal one and the pearl. You got it. Anybody else? Thank you, Gail. Okay, let's put the rest of them away. And let's try some more. We have a leather adjustable one. It is got the peace sign on there. Needs to be reshaped a little bit, I guess, but it's still nice. And a seed bead memory wire bracelet would fit anybody, really. Here's a stretch bracelet. It is stone and lava stone. Okay, $1 each. And this one's it's carved. It is carved. It's RYZE. I don't know if that's somebody's name or the brand name. See if you can see that. It is wooden, pretty much wooden. Okay, we have Jana in at 1. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Alrighty, which one or ones do you want, Jana? Alrighty, you get C. Hang in there. C is the lava one. It's a stretch. Okay, you got it. Oops. Anybody else? It might be agate. Gail wants B, the memory wire. That's pretty cool. You got it. Okay. I'll put the other two away. And we're almost done here tonight. I did practically all vintage. Jamie, I hope that was awesome. Okay, this one's got a cross and gold beads. Let me get Gail out of there. The cross is definitely metal. Here's the back of it. And I'm going to put this, I don't know if this is wood or what, but I'm going to put it with the cross one. So you get those two. Let me make sure there's no stones missing. I like this one, but there is a stone missing. Darn. All right, we'll do it anyway. One stone missing in that. You're going to get that. And this one with a little charm that says theme, THEME, with all kinds of little hearts. So that'll go with that. This one's got it's a lobster claw with an extender and a tag that says Lauren Spencer. So that's going to go with these. These three for $1, the Lauren Spencer one. These two for $1. This is all metal. You can see where it's tied. That's kind of a shame, but if somebody wanted to redo it, they could. all metal, $1. And then this one is a nice, they look like marbles, or it looks like moonstone, but I'm sure it's not. But they are stone. It's an adjustable one. Okay, $1 each. Your choice. Gail is in at B. Don't forget on B, this one has a stone missing. Don't forget, in case you want to change your mind, there's only one stone missing right there. But I want you to know. Oh, you didn't order C, you ordered B, this one. Oh, no, this one. I thought there were 3 in there. I got to back up here and see what I did here. I want to make sure. Yeah, this goes here with this. That's why I mentioned it. Okay. Going once at $1. Going twice at $1. The last call. I got both of them together. Okay, let me get that written down. Okay, so she got B, all 3 of these. Thank you, Gail. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to call it, we're going to do just a couple more here and then call it a night because I'm getting tired. Well, actually, I got a lot more to do. Let me get these set aside. 1 minute. Okay. Here's a pink rhinestone. I'm looking to see if there's any stone missing, but there's not. So this is all here. Pink rhinestone. So that's $1. This one looks like it could be rethreaded, but it is still together in case any, and it is acrylic. So that's going to be B, but with B, you're going to get this cute little child watch, all plastic. So these 2 are together for $1. And the rest are going to be necklaces. Oh, wait, we got this one. I'll put that as C. That would look nice with this too, wouldn't it? Anyway, $1 if there's any interest. Then we got some more necklaces, and then we're gonna call it a night. Oh wait, we got one here. This is nice. Another aqua bracelet stretch. $1. No interest? Okay, let's put them away then. And we'll do these necklaces and then we're going to call it a night. You're welcome. I have more. I'll just have to go through them again. And I can't believe I spent almost the whole night doing them. But just to tell you, my sterling silver is not sterling silver, although I believe I can call it silver plated because there has to be silver in it because the magnet does not stick. So here's a rosary. These are glass beads. Glass or stone, but real pretty rosaries. Now these are still going to be. I'm going to go ahead and do this for $1 if anyone's interested. Let's do them one at a time because it's hard to lay them out decent otherwise. $1 if anyone's interested. Oh, postcards. Did you want me to do them yet? I can stick around and do them for a little while. I do about 5 or 6 of them at a time for $5 or $1 each. Okay, I'll do postcards at the end because I don't have that many necklaces to do, actually. Okay, there's 2 shell necklaces here that I'll do for $1. Oh, AZ was in. You want that rosary for $1? Did you want that? I'm not going to run it. I'm just going to go ahead and mark it sold if you want that. Okay, let me get that set aside for you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, the 2 shells for $1. 1 second, you got them. Since no one else is in there, I'm going to go ahead and I'm not going to do a countdown or anything. I'm just going to mark them sold. Now, I don't know how long they were. They look like they're at least 30 inches. I can probably tell you real quick. Yep, they're 30 inches each. You get 2 of them for $1. Thank you, thank you. Let me get that set aside. Okay. All right. Now we can move on. I got them. Okay, here we have it's a wood handmade hemp necklace choker. $1. Buy it now, $1. Got the handmade connector braided together. The stones are either silver. This is a stone. I don't know. It's got a rough texture. It looks like it's kind of a quartz. And the other ones are ceramic. So just in at $1. We'll just mark it sold. Thank you, Jeff. Okay, and then this one has a screw barrel clasp. Let's see if we can put it back together here. It's not a screw barrel, it's like a pop-in barrel. A pop-up barrel. Anyway, and it's all these little cloisonne beads. 18-inch choker, that's $1. Here's two more shell necklaces that I'll do for $1. So let's see how long these are. These are 34 inches each. For these, you get both of them for $1, and that's $1. And then I'm going to put this out there. There's two of them. I'll do both of them for $1. They have a lobster claw closure. One is the evil eye, and one is just looks like blue, green, and white, or a mixture. So you get both of these for $1. Your choice. Roberta came in. Which one would you like, Roberta? Thank you, Jamie. Roberta, what did you want? You were in first. And then we got Lorena. Necklace in the center. You got it. The Cozy one or whatever. Yeah, I like that one. And then, okay, I almost got that set aside so that I can take care of Lorena. Lorena, which ones did you want? You want the two shell ones. Okay, you got them. I think those were quite long. Both of them for $1. You get both of those for $1. Okay, and then was anybody interested in these? These are the Evil Eye. And then these are just regular pearls. I don't even know if they're real stone or not. So we'll just skip that. And I have one more necklace for $1 if any. This is the last thing. Then we'll do postcards. This one's got spring ring closure. And then it's kind of an iridescent color. But I want to point out it feels like a little scratch. You can't even see it. But it feels like a little scratch on this bead. I can feel it. You can kind of see it. Otherwise, it's a real pretty iridescent necklace. Nice long. Okay, let's go ahead and move on to the postcards, and then we're going to call it a night. Thank you guys for hanging in there. Let me get these set aside first. That went pretty good. Thank you guys very, very much. Okay. That was mostly for you, Jamie. Hope you enjoyed tonight. I keep pushing it off, and I finally did go through some of them. All right, postcards. These are all brand new. I got the old ones yet too, but let's do these. I haven't got a real lot of them, but they are nice. They're going to be and these are some of these are sealed in plastic. This is a 1 center. I don't see a date. Oh wait, 1906. Easter Greetings, 1906. I can get it out tomorrow, no problem. I just don't know if I'll get it out anymore tonight. Let's see. Can you see these all right? There we go. That's better. I'll do 5, maybe 6 for $5, or these are $1 each, whatever you want to do. This is Yellowstone National Park, 1910. He's been sick and didn't want to buy any last time either. Mr. Goats. And this is 1948 Ohio Caverns. Ellis Island, New York City. It is a 1 center, but there's no writing on the back. He's been in the hospital, but I don't really know what was wrong or how bad it is, but he's still not back to normal. This one is 1911. It's another 1 center. It's written on the back. It is, gosh, I don't even know what it is. And there's 5. Let's do 6 for $5 if anyone wants them for 5. Otherwise, we got somebody in at 1. This is Verona. Nothing on the back. It is in plastic. It says it was originally 50 cents, but I'm doing them for $1 each, and we've got Gail in at $1. So, oh, good night, Roberta. Good night, Lorena. So, Gail, which one do you want for $1, or which ones do you want? You want all of them? There's 6 of them for $5 then. All right. 1 minute, I got to get these other bags here. Let me get that set aside. Okay, so you get all 6 of them. For $5. Thank you. Let me get your name on here. Thank you, thank you. Goes to Gail. All right, let's do some more. This one's kind of rope tied together. I don't know if it's a homemade one. There's no writing on the back. I'll just show you the back. And then here's the front. Looks like a covered bridge. And then when it comes out, I don't know how that works. That's too bad. So anyway, that's one. I don't know exactly how that works. Good night, Jeff. Okay, so there's one. Here's an old one from I don't know what year, but it's also it's a 10 center. And I don't know. There's the picture. That one's sealed. This one's sealed. This was $2, marked $2. I can't really tell the year, but here's another sealed one. Marked $2. I don't know the year. Oh, no, that's not the year. That's the year of the picture. And we'll do 6. What the heck? 6 for $5 or $1 each. That's what we're doing. This is a 4 cent one. I don't know the year, but it was to Australia. We got any interest? 6 for $5 or $1 each. Good night, Jeff. See you next time, hopefully. If not, take care. Merry Christmas. All right, I don't see any interest in these. Let's put 6 more out there. This one is got a newspaper article on the back. Or something. I'm not going to open it up. It's a religious one. This looks like it's from out of the country. I can't read it. Again, it's 6 for $5. Okay. There's 2. Nothing on the back. I'm not sure what that is. Camp Ripley, Minnesota, 1951. Main Street of Rishton, not sure what state. Does it say there? High Street, Rishton, I'm not sure. And you get one more. This is like a baseball card. Diggy Dairy, I'm not sure. Okay, there's your 6 for $5. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest in these. We'll keep moving, get through them. Same price. This is a little booklet, premium book, insurance, somebody in Oshkosh. So it's got data in it. This is signed. I can't exactly read the name. Call or FICHRO FICHROR Fisher. I'm not sure who that is. This one apparently costs $4. It's a religious one, I guess. Or somebody had asked $4 for it. And there's a note in the back, whatever that means. There's 3. Here's another one that was $4. Mary Versetta. 4. Motel in Toronto, Canada, 1934. We've got to get one more in there. Jana wants one, that's for sure. And Jana, you'll get it unless someone wants them all. Then I have to back off and do it that way. Or I'm going to back off and do it that way. Or I could give you yours and put another one in there. That's all. I think you're first. This is 1907, Chicago. Okay, Jana, which one do you want? You want 2 of them. Okay. You want the girl with the long hair, which originally they wanted $4 for this one. And then you want the religious one, which I think was this one, right? It's like a German one, I think. My God, you rarely happiness I lived allotted, but take more God, take it back and give the world the peace. So anyway, this is the other one, right? Yep. Okay. So we got that set aside. Thank you, thank you. Let's leave these three here, or four, and add two more and see if anyone's interested. This is the Welcome Ark in Denver, Colorado. There's no writing on the back. And 1911, I know it's a one center. That's all I can tell you. 1911. Any interest in those? Six of them for $5. Okay, not a problem. Let's move along and do them quickly here. Here's another souvenir booklet. Man, Mansfield, Ohio. There's the inside of the booklet. Not much to it. Let's straighten that out. It was folded over. Okay. Oh, this is cute. This is called Choli. Your unkindness makes me Choli. Oh, that's weird. There's no writing on the back, but it is a Tux postcard. Isn't that cute? Jan is in at one already. This one is another Tux one. I don't know where this is. And here's another postcard. 19 something. It's blurry. I can't read it, but it is a one center. And I don't know where this is located. Okay, and then this one is, oh, this is pretty. I don't know where this is either or what year or anything. Kind of pretty though. The Birth of Venus postcard, no writing on the back. Okay, we got Jana in at 5. She's going for all 6 of them. So we're going to start the countdown. Going once at 5. Going twice. Looking for 6. Last call. All right, let me get that written down. Thank you, Jana. Okay. Let's do 6 more. This one's plain, no writing on the back. If music be the food of love, play on. How the West was won. I don't know. There's not much writing on it. To my dear cousin, this is a 2-cent stamp, or there's no stamp, but it does say 2-cent. It is written on the back. Okay, this is a 1-center, 1935. This looks like a picture. It doesn't have a year on there. It just says it's from Pearl Studio in Detroit. There's no year. So and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got one more here. This is Federal Scientific Bibliography Aviation Section. I don't see a year on this either. Well, maybe back here. 1947. Oh, good night, Roberta. Any interest in these? $5. Good night, Roberta. Thank you for being here. We got Jana in at 1. Jana, I don't see anybody else. Which one would you like, or which ones? The bottom middle. This is the piano one. You got it. Okay. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's start another round here. I have no idea about this one other than because there's really no year or anything on the back. And this is in Maine, 1945. Massachusetts, ducks. I don't see any year. (1927) Maine. It is Long Pond, Mount Desert Island in Maine. (1906) Beacon, I believe it's New York. Either that or New Jersey. Is that a J or a Y? I'm not sure. Or V. North Virginia, maybe? And then 1907, another 1 center. Okay, we got Jana in at 1. Which one or ones would you like, Jana? Better. The funny looking fellow, that would have, I think, would be this one. Is this the one you're looking for? Okay. Let me get that set aside. Okay. Let's get these put away and do 6 more. This is in East Portland, Maine. It's a Maine Central. It's a one center. I didn't get the year, but it's in a plastic. November 30th, 11, so I'm taking it's 1911. It is Bayless Park. This is New York's front door. 1929. This is another New York one. 1928. Does have writing on the back. 1898. That's what the picture is from. 5/11/98. So I would say this is 1998. Okay. And one more. I don't know what year or anything. There is some writing on the back. Okay. Okay, I don't see any interest in these other than nostalgia with electricity and stuff. All right, let's do another batch. September 16th, 1913. Racine, Wisconsin. This is another card from Wisconsin. I don't know exactly what it is. I'm not seeing any information on it other than, some writing on the back, but it's quite pretty. Plymouth, Massachusetts. The finger itself is 2 feet long. I don't see a year on here, but they put a note on there that the finger itself is 2 feet long. $1908. Hands. Oh wait, that's this one. A residence among the flowers in California. Again, this one was 1908. This one is 1907, Hinsdale, Illinois. There is writing on the back. 1907. (1906) Indiana State House. Okay, Jana, which one would you like? Okay, so the bottom outdoor with grass, that would be this one, the one from California, right? I like that. And then the top flower garden one, that would be this one. Okay, you got them. Still got a lot to go through, not a ton. St. Paul, Minnesota, 1910. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, 1911. Albany, New York, 1928. (1913) It looks like it's the Leighton and Valentine Company, New York City. That might be the company that made it. I don't know. That made the card, I mean. And 1, 2, 3, 4. We got two more to put in here. Haverhill, Massachusetts, 1912. And we got to get one more. It's a perk. 1905. I don't know where, but it's on there. 1905. So there's 6 of them. Any interest? Okay. 1912, somewhere in Wisconsin. It's a jaunting car from Ireland, but the card was postmarked Wisconsin. One man's misfortune is another man's meat. 1910. There's the back. It is written 1910. University of Illinois. $1953. It's got some punch marks in here on the stamp, so just so you know. I'm not sure where it is. If you don't come to the Rockies, the laugh will be on you. And it's 1948. This is New Jersey. I don't know what year. Colonial Village in New Jersey. So there's 6. Any interest in them? Jana's got $1 in. Which one you want, Jana? Or one anyway. One or ones. Okay. Car, horse, and donkey. Does that mean 3 of them here? This one? This one? And this one. Okay, you got it. Thank you, thank you. Let's move on. I don't see anybody else. We got 4 people here. We're getting down there. We're almost done here. Couple more rounds. That's about it. This is Maryland, 1951. I don't know. I can't tell the year on. 1908. It looks like it's Illinois. A park in Illinois, 1908. You want to visit the Rockies and the mountains? Okay. This is 1981. 12-cent stamp. It looks like it's Walt Disney World, maybe? Cruising the Rivers of America. Virginia Women's College, 1911. Montana, Rattlesnake Creek. Lover's Lane, St. Joe. This is 19, it's a teen. It's got a 1, but I can't read the number after it, so probably 1911 or around there. Six of them. Any interest in this? Okay, not a problem. I can move on. All right, 1 or 2 more. Pennsylvania. I don't know the year. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, 1911. I can't read it. It must be a different language. This is the Fountain of Youth in Florida. There's no year on it, but it was a 1-cent stamp for a 1-cent stamp. There's no writing on the back. This is 1910. It is, I don't know, I can't, it's a foreign language. Here's another foreign language. I can't tell the year. There is writing on back. There they are, 6 of them. If you're interested, let me know. Jana's interested. Which one or ones would you like, Jana? Fountain of Youth. I kind of thought so. I thought so. Okay, let me get that set aside. Thank you, thank you. That's cool. Okay, we'll put these away and get out 6 more. We're almost done. This might be the last round here. This or maybe one more. This is an Oshkosh 1906. Here's another different language, but it's November 1905. Oh, here's a Heart to Heart Talk 1917 from Stevens Point. And this has got to be German. I don't know. Here's another one. I don't know if it's Rome or what language that one is. And this is the last one. I don't know what year this is either. But this is it, guys. This is all of it. These 6 for $5 or $1. Jana's in at 1. Which one would you like, Jana? Oh, I forgot to write the last one down. It was the Fountain of Youth. Got it. This time you would like the Lovers. And that would be this one, right? Heart to Heart. Okay. That's it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to cut her off for tonight, and I want to thank everybody for being here. I do appreciate it. Hopefully, you'll all be back on Tuesday. I had my magnifying glasses on, and now I look like terrible, but oh well. Hopefully, we'll see you on Tuesday. Don't forget to subscribe, register, hit the thumbs up, all of that. And I appreciate you being here and wish you all a good night. Thank you. Oh, you want the German one too? Let's see. Which one's the German one? This one? You have to tell me which one it is. Gutenberg-Steg? Is this the one? Oh, I'm sorry. This one. Okay, so we got two of them there for you. The lever one and this one. All right. How cool. Okay, so that's it. Again, thank you all. Hopefully, I'll see you all next Tuesday. Have a great weekend. Bye, everybody. Thank you for being here.